You know, pressing the go live button might be helpful if I actually brought the mic closer to me. Alrighty. Good evening, all, and welcome to a fucking hot Friday. Let's cool off a bit by cleaning up our mess in Minecraft because I forgot how fast certain things would go, and I have backed up my entire smelting operation. Going live now. Ian VTuber. There we go. Oh, is Yang up now? Nope. Nope, just YouTube is also doing the AI scraping, and they're at least telling us about it now. Always a good sign. What is this world fucking coming to? Alright, let's fix some shit. After I close down some stuff. Up. There we go. Alrighty, so step one. We need to fix over there. What's gonna be the best option here? Getting some water to start and making 2 of those universal trash cans would probably be for the best. Oops. Or at the very least, putting trash cans in better spots. We do only need 1, so... Chest, solid stone, cobblestone. And then solid stone. I guess technically speaking, there is a slightly better way. Dooch. Chests and drawers. Dooch. To make a bunch of chests, we need a fuckload of wood, but I don't have a lot of wood stored at the moment. So... Doot. Hey there, Nano. Oh, why'd you squish me? I don't need to be squished. What have I done to deserve to be squished like that? Or at least the robot to be squished like that? You get hydraulic pressed. Well, what we're working on today is going to be involving all of our crushers and pressers, so you're not exactly off. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening's treating you well. And welcome to the weekend. We are currently in fix-it mode because I fucked up. Doot. And so, we gotta clean up our messes. Doot, doot, doot. Kind of the easiest way to summarize it, just for context at least. I think I can get through here. So, this is our smelting system. You will notice that these all read like 4.6K on this top line. Our system got backed up a little bit. Just a little bit. Unfortunately, I need to put some extenders in here. Looking more and more like Factorio. When you get into modded Minecraft, it does end up looking like more of a technology build or technologically focused build game. Base Minecraft, you can kind of get like the suggestion of modern technology, but modded Minecraft goes real hard into it. Up. Granted, I haven't touched magic yet, so that will look significantly different once we actually get into the magic side of things. But for now, yeah, there's a good bit of factory stuff to go through, at least to start. Dooch. Think that's all. How do you get diamond? Diamond is one of the earlier things that you can get your hands on in this mod pack at least. So all you have to do is sift gravel through a sieve. And once you get your meshes up to a high enough tier, it'll start dropping diamonds from that. Whoop. Like, obviously, vanilla Minecraft has ways for you to get a good amount of diamonds, but I'm in the, I want to say, early game of this, and I've got 4,500 diamond right now, and that's just on the small side. Ouch. Gonna need a lot of these. What's the end goal? There's... I'm trying to think of what the end goal actually is. Oh, nice. When it comes to this mod pack, I would imagine just completing the quest book is a relatively good goal to have, or just building your houses and systems until you feel comfortable with essentially being an overlord. Well, mainly because packs like these include several ways to become all-powerful, and it kind of just depends on you and what you choose to do with it that makes it plausible to just rule the world, or at least rule what little of the world exists. Ow. That's a bigger one. I'm not sure if I have a specific end goal for this, but when it comes down to it, we'll basically just play this off and on until I feel comfortable with adding something else to the schedule. I was kind of thinking of adding Fields of Mistra, since that does at least have its 1.0 launch now. So in theory, that's a playable game, and I am curious to see what they ended up doing with it. Oh. But this is very much a give me time to think kind of game, because there's a lot to do. I believe I showed the quest book before, and just like all of the options of things that you can go through. So it's not like you're lacking choice when it comes to this kind of mod pack. You just kind of go until you feel happy. And right now, I feel happy just making upgrades for my system so that way stuff doesn't break. And I can be a wealthy bastard. Just long enough so that I can start working with the other mod packs. Because at the very least, the beginning sections with mechanics is a stable enough way to get started. Ouch. There we go. Just need enough wood to make a stack of chests and 2 stacks of drawers. Which in and of itself is a stack of chests and multiple stacks of wood. There we go. Just one more stack. Then we can get all the wood. Plus, with Minecraft, we can kind of just chill and listen to music for a bit. So, nothing wrong with that. Even if the playlist changes, like, every single session. Wow, the initial ad at the start wasn't enough. Okay. I'll just remember to run my ads in time, just so that way the pre-rolls aren't a problem for others. Shoot. I guess I should have run that 3-minute earlier. I guess you do have a sub nano, so it won't really affect you. I'm just gonna run it now while we're chopping down trees. Oh, and I'll remember to do another round at top of the hour, just so that way we can keep it relatively consistent. Oh. I think this level of mod pack is also just a good enough way for me to flex my critical thinking a little bit. I can't just guess and check at things. No. There we go. Oh, yeah, duh, there's still wood here. Okay. There we go. Gotta make sure that we don't die. I mean, I'm glad these are growing this quickly, but god damn. Let a girl twerk when she can, why don't you? Don't. There we go. Gut feeling says that this is at least enough to get started. Dooch. Oh, no. Come on. That's enough. Can I just put those in a composter? Probably not. Up. Hi, buddy. Just scared of these for now, just they're not in the way. Alrighty, now we just need the wood to make the rest of these into drawers. Dooch. There we go. I will be going faster than apparently my system's ability to trash itself, so it should be fine. Damn, I fucked this one up. There we go. And while dark oak may not be the best option of things to chop down right now, you are getting more than enough saplings to actually cover for it. Plus, we've got her over there, so... Why is your name in the middle of your body? And she can always sell us more if we desperately need to. Up. Come on. Fall down for Julia, please. We need to recover our system so they stop shitting the bed. Here we go. And I don't know why my brain was wandering over to quick aim hacks in Minecraft. I think it's partly just because of the fact that I've seen a couple videos lately going over the various cheaters that have been publicly caught on camera doing their various cheatings. Well, which still sounds fairly hilarious that people think they can get away with it with the crack shots that we actually have on the internet nowadays. I guess this one's a shorter tree. Doot. But just trying to think, if you don't even know your own controls for your cheating menu, that someone is able to goad you into pressing insert just so that way you can expose yourself publicly. That is incredibly sad. Okay. We need oak drawer. Alright, there's one stack. And just before I go ham... Okay. Oot. Alright. Got a stack of these. So we can put these in the areas I wanted them. Which is... There we go. So now they can start accepting everything that's in the system normally to be cleared out instead of going through that painfully slow-ass trash chute. And then the rest of these, we're going to put some on you, put some on you, put some on you. We're going to put some on you, on the redstone. And then I don't know the significance of those yet. But I might boost those too. Is there anything else that I'd like to store just a shit ton of? I don't really know just yet. I am just going to slap it on you because steel is going to be needed. What else? These don't really need to be... Or these don't desperately need these to be applied anymore since we're just churning them out as soon as we get them. That one doesn't matter in this case. Yeah, we're finally backed up on one of them. Da 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 da. I've seen a lot of stuff need this. And then, fuck it, we'll just put the rest on here. Oh. And then, do I want to just make 3 more for that? Yeah, let's just make sure those are balanced. Oh. Ow. Dooch. Hello there, odd dark oak tree. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we be. Sorry, dark oak friend. Okay. We'll need 12 chests normally. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll need another 6 for here. So I went a little overboard. Oh well. Wood is kind of free. It just takes a little bit of twerking. Dooch. Give me all that. Thank you. Ah. Back has been stiff most of the day, so if you hear some errant groaning, don't worry about that. I am just stretching out my spinal column and making sure things are comfortable. Here we go. That. Oh. I only needed to make 3. I needed 6 chests total, not 6 on each side. Oh. There we go. And 3 for you. Casual 2.4 million from 4.6k. Oh, I hope you enjoy that upgrade, because one of the things I plan on building is more for you. And bop. Oh yeah, don't mind this little box I built. I wanted to put an AFK area, like, in the center of all of this, and that just seemed like the best spot. Dark oak. And then I guess I need areas for all the woods. Oh. There we go. Okay, so this system now should just be able to feed out, so it won't be clogged anymore. But I've at least been aware of the fact that this needs better trash disposal. So, probably will take this off here. Or we can just leave that and add additional trash elsewhere. But first things first, bucket. Which I believe I left over here. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should make upgrades for that, too. We're gonna need a good amount of ancient debris by the end of all. The hell did I leave my buckets? Oh, there we go. Give me some of you. And then we needed some trash cans, which is what you were for. Do trash. 3 should be fine. Oh, right, I left the rest of my tools in the box. Neum. Actually, no, that's fine. Go there. Nugget, go there. Sword, go there. And then... Oh, right, I needed to make the tubing for this. Is it restrictive? Yeah. Steel and iron. That is doable. Ouch. There. And then we go down here. Bit. uh... Move to the side slightly just so we don't fall in the hole again. Let's see. There you go. This is what I was trying to do. Let's see. And then... There we go. So now overflow can go into these ones, and that'll be a little bit quicker. And I did not know you could waterlog those. Good to know. Oh. I guess we dropped one into the void. Oops. I did not leave any in here, did I? Did I just leave wood? I don't need to leave an oak drawer in there, and probably not the pistons. Oh, coal has a different purpose now. There you go, buddy. If I'm able to get wood automation going, that would probably help as well with making all of the upgrades. Because at least in theory, I'd probably want to add them to a lot of these, just so that way we can keep a fairly large stock of them. Oh boy. We might need to transfer upgrades to the smelting area, just so that way it can catch up. I don't think you have any. Yeah, we don't need crushed end stone right now. This is going for dust, which is what I was using for speedrunning. That We are currently behind, so give me 2 of those. And then you don't have anything in you either. 4 is probably good, because we can just go... Oh, you've already got 4 in you. Well, here's 2 more. And here's 2 more. Cook with as much power as you're able to do, buddy boy. We've got a lot to sort through still. And I mean a lot. I guess something I could do as well, if I wanted to just upgrade. Like there was no tomorrow. I could upgrade these to the next tier, because I'm pretty sure we have what we need for that. Don't get distracted, Jude. You've got a hole to fix so you don't fall into the void accidentally. There we go. All right. So we need those and those, but I'm low on these. Okay. And then we'll need osmium, which is you. All right, then. Smelter. Infuse energy. Oh. Did I not leave any? I gotta at least leave one of them. Infuse and basic. Okay. And then basic also requires infusion, does it not? Shoot. There we go. And then I just need to borrow these 2 real quick. Please don't fall into the void. There and there. And are they? They are not set up to export correctly. Top is input, back is output. There we go. And then I guess you would also help in this case, just to keep up with these guys. That's right, just neum through it. It's a shame this didn't get picked up too much. The gold kind of fell behind all of the others and is kind of stuck within the system right now. You can see it kind of spattered about, but it's kind of just getting there. Just auto sort. Oh, is nothing going into the other one? Oh, because you can't output fast enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Um, I guess this is also going as fast as it can, so I guess we would want to do the same for you, wouldn't we? Would the infuser also be the same recipe? Oh, do I enrich? Uh, I probably don't have the right thing, but I think I can remember the recipe. Dude, should just be the same thing. Dude. Alrighty, buddy. Have fun. You put there, and then you go there. And then side configs. We want top to be output, and then back to be input. There we go. Just gotta churn through what's in there. Oh, nice. There's actually an open hole. There's so much goddamn iron and lead in the system. Holy crap. Well, buddy, I believe in you. Do your best. I need you to catch up with the pace a little bit while I just beef out the power system a little bit, since I'd imagine they don't like what I'm doing. And could be worse. Although I guess we did say that we would work on housing once I'm able to clean stuff up a little bit, didn't we? I probably should do that, just so that way we've got just a building to sit in. You can go in there. The netherite bits can go in here. So I think I've got an area. Oh, did I not give them a dedicated box out here? That's unfortunate. That might be why I put them in the box. All right. Um, there we go. Simple problems have simple solutions. Um, you can just go floating out in the world for now, and you'll despawn when I need you to. And did I have extra trash cans? I swear I made 6 by accident. Oh, I guess not. You. Oh, duh. I can just huck them over here and it'll trash them. That should be okay. Also, why are you not taking my stuff? Is it because I didn't upgrade... Yeah, I didn't upgrade the quartz drawer. Okay. I probably should look into how wood farming goes in this. Because traditional Minecraft wood farming is a little bit silly. It kind of depends on you setting up a piston system with bone meal attached to it that will automatically grow trees, have a wither shoot its skulls out at it to break the tree, and then collect all the wood that the wither breaks. It's a little complex, but I would imagine things are a tad easier in here. Well, for now, though... Actually, these don't really need mass storage if there's nothing ever sitting in them, so let's repurpose these first. There we go. It's a nice 20 for us to work with. You're getting it? I believe that's just blackstone. We've got a dedicated area for that already. Um, I don't know if we need flint en masse. There we go. That'll work for now. Alright, building house. I'll need an area that is pretty well laid out, and I'd like to get some dirt going for this, so... Hello, dirt. We've got the create area there, and we've got the farm area here. So why don't we build it out this way? Bye-bye. There we go. And then I'll just get oak at some point and build this all out. Oops. I'll also need to make sure to light this up relatively well, because I don't really want our home to be mob central. Oops. Hey, little buddy. Hope you're enjoying the time with all the cows. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Only one out, two up. Oh. Then one, two, three, and then just keep going. Ooch. Nice, simple dirt laying. And we have grass seeds, so I'll just assault this later if we really need to, just to get the grass growing. There. There. Feel like I should be making this too thick. Just on the off chance that I fuck something up. Ooch. And we can terraform it a little bit. This is just kind of the starting platform anyways. I can make it go higher. Up. There. My music choices almost never actually fit the level of work that we're doing. Oh, we're just out here laying a nice layer of dirt for our home to sit on. As the computer screams in the background as it's trying to play death metal. Oot. Did I leave those lamps in a convenient spot? Oh, that way? Uh-oh. Lamp. Oh, is just regular green not good enough? Oh, they have their own little recipe. Really? Can you not dye the lamps? That's unfortunate. Um, well, for now, just to keep that thing from destroying everything. Learning a whole new system is tough. It really is. What are you trying to work on, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, one of the reasons it's hard for me to get into a TTRPG. Yeah, TTRPGs can be a little bit rough to get into. Uh, okay, no, I did go in the right spot. You were just supposed to be here. There we go. What happens if you fall down? Oh, the skyblock's at least relatively nice with that. Oh shit, I should eat. So if you fall down out of skyblock, you usually just warp to the top of the map, and it'll just plop you back down. Because dying to the void tends to just be annoying in skyblock, so they were at least nice to you. How did you not die from fall damage? I've got Feather Falling 5 on my boots. I would imagine if I'm not wearing these, I should die pretty much instantly. Oh, no. I guess the rest of the armor saved me there, but maybe there's some damage reduction for it as well. All that diamond protection. Yeah. It's probably the diamonds that are just saving my life, as per the norm. There we go. We'll just leave these around a little bit. And since I made this on an uneven, like a smart little thing, there we go. Shouldn't have to worry about mob coverage. At least while in the middle of this. There we go. Battle cats grind. Best of luck with your cats. Every time I play this game, I feel so old. To be fair, Battle Cats has been around a while, so you're allowed to, like, crack your wrists if you need to. I don't think anyone's really blaming people for playing a game that's just been around forever. What the hell? I had a splinter from my desk. God, I hope not. You know what? Let's just do this semi-professionally. Do-do. There we go. That was close. Oh. I'm actually a little bit too behind on my dailies today. Although the only ones that I've missed were Enfield and Mabinogi, so they're not huge losses. I'll make sure to log into Enfield after stream just so I got my little card. And then Mabinogi's not a requirement, but it would help if I'm able to keep up with the guildmates. Oot. Hey, the Kashka, welcome in. Yes, this is in fact Skyblock with a ridiculous amount of mods. How could you tell? But welcome in. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright. We're just building a general home right now. I'm not sure if I'll turn it into a main base or not just yet, but I kind of just want to have a building where I can sit my tush down and just kind of look over the entire factory. And yeah, don't mind the vertigo. The floor just does not exist. Dooch. One more. There we go. Then I'll just build up a hill from here or something like that. Ooch. Yeah, we're just going to enjoy the tunage for now. I'm kind of just playing this by... I guess playing this by ear is the proper turn of phrase. And kind of just going for how my brain feels like going. No plan, just vibes. You're allergic to heavily modded Minecraft. Now, why are you allergic to heavily modded Minecraft? Do you just not enjoy having to go through the pacing of learning all the mods, or is it just an uncomfortable feeling having it be as warped as it is compared to the vanilla game? Because I know there are some folks who turn off modded Minecraft from just being an option. Obviously, server owners don't want to have to keep up with all the updates. Some players just don't necessarily like having the feeling of Minecraft change. There we go. I'm generally fine with modded Minecraft. I find they're relatively easy to set up as long as you just work off some of the packs that exist. It's a relatively open area. Whoops. It's paradoxical. If I want to play Minecraft, I want to play Minecraft, and I have too many mods, I no longer feel like I'm playing Minecraft. That's fair. So yeah, losing the feeling of just Minecraft existing. That happens. Ooh, I mismathed. Supposed to be 3, right? Oh, 3 space. Hmm. At which point, why don't I just play a different game? Yeah, that's fair. I think my brain just enjoys, if I could math things correctly, at least. My brain tends to enjoy the ideas of how people mod this, because I do enjoy some of the ideas people go for with it. It's probably a little overkill. And can I make that? Oop. Let's see. 1, 2. There we go. Second of all, I think Minecraft has enough variety at this point. There are some areas where Minecraft could add more. That's true. Minecraft is a good game, but by no means is it a perfect one. While it's not inherently necessary, I do kind of enjoy the furniture mods that end up existing. Because Minecraft doesn't need to go super deep into detail, but it's kind of nice to know that you can just decorate a bit easier than doing some facsimile Lego shenaniganry just to make everything work in a proper way. There we go. Come on. But for the most part, feel satisfied with what Minecraft has. That's fair. I've been playing Minecraft for a fairly long time, so I'm not inherently, like, against the current form of Minecraft vanilla, but there is a point where I kind of just say, fuck it, I want to eat jelly beans, even though I'm in, let's say, McDonald's. So if I'm able to just whip out a bag of jelly beans and enjoy them, then that helps my brain out. You like the challenge of trying to build details. That's fair. I don't mind it, but there ends up being like a... What's the word? A complication when it comes to... this block. There becomes a complication when it comes down to things looking different as you're doing that detailing, because there's only so many ways you can build chairs. Granted, with the cushions now, things are a little better off, but there was always just like stairs or stairs with banners in them or stairs with mine carts in them. And it just started to feel samey. I think that's right. Wow, I built both of them? Okay, we'll just bump you forward one. Oh. And third, I'm often just too lazy to install and learn a trillion mods. Yeah. I do like fiddling with them every so often, if only because I find the creativity behind what people are adding to it to be refreshing. Oh. And then I need a couple more back here because I need to go for another load of dirt. Okay, this shouldn't cause any mobs to spawn while I'm gone. Shouldn't. The worst offender is the create mod. You just don't like the create mod. Ironically enough, that's the second person who I've heard just doesn't like the create mod at all. I haven't really tried it yet, so I don't really have an opinion one way or the other about it. Bop. Who is the first? I believe Fang. I don't remember off the top of my head. Or no, Yang, sorry. Yeah, like, we haven't done much with the create mod yet. I kind of just made this platform for when I eventually tackle it. I've just got my initial crank stuff going first. But nothing's going on there yet. We've been mostly working with mechanism and the functional storage just to get stuff going. So we've got a nice little factory setup going here. How are these guys doing? Oh, they're getting there. Slowly but surely. I was about to say, you shouldn't have any amount of ingots stored in you. How's our power so far? Looks like we're okay. Could be a little more juiced up, but we're just gonna let materials build before I just go crazy and just throw all of the lava generators in here just to keep us covered. Oh. I remember once beating Skyblock with a friend, but we didn't have any grass blocks, only dirt. I guess depending on the Skyblock pack, that is possible, but not having dirt just, or not having grass feels odd. I don't think I've played vanilla Skyblock in a while, at least, but I do remember the shenanigans that end up happening when it comes down to them. We can go up here. Okay, yeah, I'm just leaving a 1-block ring around there for the lowest level. Dude, easy enough pathing. It was harder, as you can imagine. It was a neat challenge. Well, as long as you guys had fun with it, that is kind of what matters the most, right? That lamp is placed incorrectly. Oops. There we go. Just gonna make this into one gigantic football platform for now. And we'll level it as we need to. Well, this is like the first time I haven't built anything with snow right off the top of the bat. It feels really weird. Oh. And you know what? There were a couple things that I wanted to build. Dude, I don't even have grass on here yet. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Capturing. What the fuck is capturing? Sharpness, looting, unbreaking, mending, capturing. That's kind of better than that. This one's mostly better for cooking the cows, so I'm probably going to leave this one near the cow area, and then let's get that one for general purpose fighting. Do. Oof, whoops. Didn't mean to grab 2 stacks. I just needed 2. And then, do I have enough for... Oh, no, I've got sticks. Dude. Grab that. Oh, buddy. I would like a sword different from my spider killer. Please don't... Okay. No. Don't fall off the edge. Okay, now you can go away. Oh, hey, he's got Nautilus shells. Uh, sure. We'll grab as many as we can. Oh. Have not set up a water-relevant area here just yet, but this is a beach area, so in theory I could. Let's see. Did I leave a spare drawer? You know what, buddy? You're gonna get a drawer all of your own. Oh, well, that's an interesting bug. It actually ate our Bane of Arthropod's Flame sword to trade for captive dreams when I auto-clicked it. Whoops, I didn't think it would do that. Well, we got a new sword, everybody. Yay! Although capturing is weird. I'm not sure what capturing does. There we go. All right, back to dirt laying. It's entirely possible that there is something to do with the various hostile and or passive mob mods that let you just capture things within a data system, and that's what it's talking about, but I would need to do a little bit of research, because nothing tends to explain what enchantments do. Help. Yeah, man. At the current moment, having my Minecraft world, I finally have a 2-week Minecraft phase that lasted longer than 2 weeks. Isn't it nice when you're able to get a little bit more time in? Up. The standard time slot at least is 2 weeks, but it's nice to break out of that when you can. Shoot. I hadn't been in the mood to play Minecraft for a while, but then my YouTube algorithm decided that all of the reaction streamers that I end up watching are just watching Ish's 1,000-player civilization videos. So I ended up watching those 2 videos like 5 or 6 times each. Buddy, can you bring your llamas? Thank you. Even started building a castle, and you built a cool ship, and you're planning to build an eternal tower. Or, did you mean eternal or Ethernet tower? Eternal isn't a word. Granted, I'm assuming it was part of a joke, but just to make sure. Buddy, can you stop getting in my way? It's forbidden to talk about the Eternal Town. Well, I am one that tends to betray the rules, so... Buddy, please. Trying to lay dirt. Can't have you walking in my way the entire time. There we go. Alright, second layer. How would we want to start doing the third? Alright, enjoy your lurkin, Kashka, and enjoy your own Minecraft journey. Well, we are gonna have some fun with gaming. Just gonna try building up a house while we let all of our resources gather, since I kind of fucked that up last night. But now the ones that I want to build en masse are currently being collected en masse. Got about 200 dirt on hand? Oh, and you're still here. Why? Kind of want to spread out horizontally a little bit. Oh, yeah, pre-roll ads. I forgot that I needed to take a break. Um, well, we'll let this guy survive for himself for a little bit, and I'll take a quick little break to let the ad roll go. Oh, let's see. Safety house. And I'll just leave y'all with the chill sounds of musics. There we go. All right, let's get back to this. Let's see. Kind of just want to leave a good horizontally section in here, just that way we can put a building in here that can expand if we ever need to. Ooch. We'll just cut it off here, just so we can start connecting it up with the other side. It's going to be one big-ass house area, I'm realizing. That's fine. This is why we're placing a lot of dirt. And since we're kind of just feeling it out anyways, may as well just see what we can do with it. Good. We'll be terraforming at some point, so it will be fine. Good. Oh yeah, probably a good reminder to anyone who's lurking, by the way. Maybe grab a stretch and a snack. At least when it comes down to it, you gotta make sure to take care of yourselves in the heat. That's fine. Need to grab a lot more dirt. You know what I should do? I probably should be feeding all of the other biodegradable stuff into here. Still don't quite have super fast dirt growth. Oh well. In time. Oop. Oh. Surprised I filled up on that. Alright, dirt. Here we go. Alright then. Let's fill in this hole without falling in. Up. Yeah, buddy, I know. The sun's going down. Monsters are gonna pop in. Up. Not gonna lie, it's kind of half tempting to just let him die, just so that way I can get the leads and take his llamas. You know what? I will do that, actually. Actually, no, he's invisible. He won't get targeted. I don't know how the last one ended up dying then. But I remember having a wandering trader here who just kind of, I'm assuming, fell off, maybe? Kind of the only way I can see anyone dying here. I've kept it relatively stable so far, so it's not like he could get attacked by mobs. Nope, not yet. Hmm. And mentally speaking, at least. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to just be mob heaven over there. Well, at least when it comes down to all of our systems in place right now, I do need to find a way to get dirt faster, I think. Just doing it off of tier 1 wheat is not going to work too well. But I do know that there are a few different farming mods out there, so that might end up being my answer to things. Hey, buddy. Oh, right, my inventory is just full of shit. Oh well, rotten flesh isn't really that important. Now will the rest of the mobs actually come and get to me? You know what? I haven't had a creeper here yet. They do damage. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I wasn't sure with a mod like this if they would just have creeper damage off by default. Dooch. Yeah, man. Hey there, Mr. Scaly Boy. You want to come after my wig? Or are you just content to staying over there like a dumbass? I'll get this filled in by next sunrise. Or next sunset. With lighting. So you guys aren't going to get another shot at this. There we go. Now he's seen us. Goodbye. Well, that zombie sauce too. Oh, there's a baby zombie as well. Okay. Oh, shit. Is that a zombie with a shield? Gotta hate baby zombies. Your hitbox is too small, little guy. Oh, cool. Wasn't expecting to just get a shield randomly, but I guess I don't have to make it. Dooch. Let's see. Oh, there goes the skeleton. Hi, little buddy. Ooh. You've got extra stuff on you. That is a kitted out zombie. Why the fuck? Well, that's one of the things that I wanted to get. So, I mean, kudos for just giving me a free backpack. Dooch. I believe this is something that I can just wear, isn't it? Slot back. Oh, there we go. Now I can just put stuff in there. Oh, no, bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Although it doesn't look like it will read out. This probably isn't going to refill in my hand afterwards, though, is it? So the backpack itself is probably better to put other bits and bobs in. Oh. Skeleton jockey. Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. Another heart. Ooch. That's a new one. Cracked lightning gem. Okay. Doesn't seem that important. Where's the sun, anyways? It's almost here. Ooch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get the daytime going now. Ooch. Fuck all the burnable ones for now. We did get a couple good things out of it, but I'll need to set up a more traditional mob farm somewhere else. Well, let's see, bed. I'm just gonna put you right here. Plunk. Alright, so now we've got all of the ones that can survive the daytime. Hello, Mr. Creeper. You want to give us anything fun? Nope. And the spiders are passive during the day, as far as I'm aware. So they're pretty easy pickings. Now what happens? Okay, yeah, backpack's not that good for this. Um, Now the question, how do I take things out of that? Nope. Hmm. I have put all of my stuff in the backpack, which was a mistake. Oh, I got a saddle off that. Well, ain't that nice? Let's see, does anything actually mention how the backpacks work? Well, this is awkward. Uh, how does one empty it? Hmm. Well, I was too scared to Google stuff last time, and that just led me to run in circles. Up. Sophisticated backpacks. Minecraft. How in God's name do these backpacks work? To use the backpack, right click while holding it to open the inventory. Okay. Oh, there was a bunch of shit in there. As well as the other mods version of steel. Oh, a compressed iron chest plate too. Let's just put all the random shit in here. You know what? The backpack would be a great place to actually keep the random building materials that I need. Dude. Perfect. Cool. Well, backpack is what I needed, so that's one last thing I need to make. I guess the one thing I did want to actively make was the magnet, so maybe on next round of dirt, we'll just take a quick moment to do that, because I've got more than enough materials to build the magnets. Ooch. Nice. Even gives us a nice little travel pack. Not helpful for first person, but whatever. We'll take the extra storage. There. This is gonna take so much dirt. Up. Nope. Do. You know, while we're getting random dirt placing in, probably wouldn't hurt to get a little bit of vocal training into. Ooch. Probably not a good one to start with, but oh well. That's at 11:30. Can't believe it, by the time just flies. We'll be on to heaven. Grab a piece of paper, wish I could live a pen. What are you doing? What am I waiting for? Gotta wait, gotta fight, got the Louis, gotta leave a thing behind. Nah, I don't have the Leotro swing down just yet. Do have it in here though for eventual practice later. Ouch. I will say, YouTube needs to get its shit together because I can't search up Electro Swing anymore without getting recommended like 50 different AI-generated Electro Swing videos, both in thumbnail and the music itself. Electro Swing doesn't need to be tainted by this. Just let me enjoy my futurized swing. Oh, we're gonna get the initial layer done. There we go. I guess you can't really see me while I'm cracking my neck. Oh well. Brief pauses is all. And I can't leave a thing behind. Gotta fight, got a Louie. But it's just been to change your mind. There's season but a night and day. Got a pack, got the Louie. I don't want Louie wanna go away. Oops. There we go. Now I've got ground to stand on. Just gotta light it up, though. Before we get on to second layer shenanigans. And here. And here. As big as you want me to be. Feeling so faithless. I'm so under the surface. I don't know what you expected from me. I was under the pressure as walking in on your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Become so numb, I can't heal you there. Become so tight, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do. More like me and be less like you. Smarter than me, holding so tightly. I get to lose control. Think that you want that it would be. Still apart, right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Oh. Every step that I wakes a sound that I can take. There we go. You there become so tired, so much more aware. All becoming this, all I want to do. Be more like me and be less like you. And I know I'm gonna have to re-dig up so many of these. Up. We can probably put one more here. Oh. I misplaced them. They're actually supposed to go here. There we go. And then we'll need 1 or 2 here. Maybe not here, since that's going to be on the edge. Well, alrighty. Relatively good layout. Alright. Only got about 100 dirt left. I guess I should sort out the shenaniganry of the backpack really quick, and then we'll get back to laying the foundation. Let's see. Leads. I guess it's also only an iron backpack. I could probably upgrade this a couple times. Yeah, surround in gold, surround in diamond, surround in netherrack. That's pretty simple. And then... Oh, whoops. You know what? That's fine. Just need a little bit of gold. Oh, will it need to be empty to actually complete this? Or... Okay, no, we'll just have to do it manually. Doot. And then the netherite. Can't believe the first... Oops. Oh? Diamond, netherite. Oh, right. Netherite requires the smithing tools. Because netherite can't be simple. Do. Here you go. Alright. Backpack, no sort slot settings, slot memory settings. Huh. Okay, interesting way of doing it. Well, let's just grab everything out of here. Can I? I can. Okay. If I can do that, then why don't we just huck some of this stuff into the trash real quick? Pear fruit is probably important. Can I? You can stack those. That's good. And let's see. We don't really have any good areas for the rest of this stuff, but can probably figure it out. There we go. Just getting a bunch of stuff for picking it up. All right. Can zombie flesh be used for this? Oh, I put it away already. Oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't be any of that in there. Okay, yeah, looks like zombie flesh can be used for that. Hmm. Would we want our dirt farm to be non-vegan? It wouldn't be a bad use for getting rid of rotten flesh, but I guess we don't have a ton of it coming in. At least not yet. Oh. Alrighty. So we've got ourselves a bit of free storage. Let's get rid of all these spare seeds. Oh, we didn't actually keep enough for keeping those llamas. Oh well. There. The compressed iron. It's a little bit worse than the diamond, but it does have knockback resistance. I don't know why I need it yet, but we got a quest done with it, so enjoy. We'll probably need zombie hearts for things. Spider teeth are also probably important. We've got a bunch of these cracked things. Oh, okay. Give some crit damage for weapons. I guess you can just kit out your armor with everything. Alright. Hmm. I might want to reposition where my mic sits. Just not sure if I have a perfect spot for it yet. There. Random bullshit goes in here for now until I remember about it. Oh, yeah, saddle too. Oh, I'm sure you have a use. There. These can just be tossed in the system because they have a place to go. Dance, fucker, dance. Never had a chance, but I'll be only you. Even only you and No, this is one of the newer songs I have in here too. Come on, playlist, play some of the ones I remember. You're gonna go far, kid. Good song, though. Let's see. I don't need bones for anything because we're collecting a substantial amount of bone meal. We've got string production on lock. The dark oak drawer is arguably something I'd put in the backpack. Doot, doot. Then those we're actively using. There, there. All right, dirt run. Probably won't be making it super mountainous or anything like that. Just because our dirt production isn't quite that good yet. But we'll build it up a little hill. Yeah, you're one of the ones I put in a bad spot. No, no, even that's a bad spot. Dooch. There we go. Although I do need a hand. Oh wait, I was going to make the magnet. Part of the reason I wanted to make one is just because when I was building some of the lava generators, I dropped one of the 8 times in the middle of that. That was annoying. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, iron, ender pearl, redstone, and lapis. Very literal recipe. Up and bop and bop. And then a good amount of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then gold upgrade, which fairly easy. There we go. Grab a diamond, grab a lapis, grab a redstone, and we should be good. Oh, right, ender eye. We've got plenty of you. There we go. There we go. Okay, it is not active. Can pick up items and XP up to 11 blocks away when activated. How do I activate a magnet? You know what? That would make sense. Cool. I will gladly take the assistance of magnets, because magnets are your friend. Alright, next layer of dirt. And since I don't really need to worry about falling... There. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm learning. Doot. We'll make a nice little hill, and then... Probably wouldn't hurt to just get the grass seeds going now. I'll be placing dirt on top of whatever grass ends up growing, but that's not inherently a bad thing. Up. And that'll start letting nothing spawn, because this is in a beach biome and mobs won't spawn on that. Good. There we go. You know, if I really wanted to make it fun, I could put it on mycelium. What would be the benefit if I turn this into mycelium instead of just grass? Bad mobs won't spawn on it, no matter my light level shenanigans. And mushrooms will grow en masse. And it'll give me an excuse to make purple lights. Okay, you know what? Change of mind. Up. It's off, staring at a blank page, an open office document, and page, not a single word. Some say it's absurd. I failed wrong with certain values of head, but that's my net. But I mess along questioning myself. Is this even real? Does it have to feel? Is what I'm at least rapper? Yeah, I need the words for this one. Not to myself. That's what it is. Higher and higher and harder and harder to and down I fall. I fall worse than I ever did before. Waiting the damage. I just don't understand it. There's figure things to breathe. There's pretty bit between. See it in my eyes. Trailers sparkling up at night. Have to search for approval, suffocated by refusal of daring my soul and never feeling full. Oh dear, I don't want to be a burden, but could you please be a little more concerned with the overactive mind of a believer? Thoughts of an overachiever. Oh dear, if only you could feel it, the cryptid fear of being deserted. You can't touch the heat of this fever, the toxic thoughts of an overachiever. Oh, right light. Started this off, a little confused, but it's not going to exist. Supposed to use, but it's all in my mind. Yeah. Couple drinks, getting drunk on gasoline, but it burns into my veins, but begging for the day it burns but takes my brain. Okay, you know what? I do like singing this, but I need the lyrics. Ouch. This is why karaoke modes exist. Praise be. There we go. Nice and even. I start this off staring at a blank page, an open office document, a blinking cursor passing days without a single word. Some say it's absurd, like I float along a stream of words unsaid, choosing not to cast my net, but I spent so long questioning myself. If this isn't right, then does it mean I failed? Will my melodies ever live up? Will my metaphors be profound enough? Will I ever outdo myself? The ceiling gets higher and higher, it's harder and harder to shatter, and when I fall worse than I ever did before. Waiting the damage, no, I just don't understand it. Conflicted by the very air I breathe, this vast taste is between. You can see it in my eyes. Child sparkled like up the night. Constant search for approval, suffocated by refusal, devouring my skull, but never feeling full. Oh dear, I don't want to be a burden, but could you please be a little more concerned with the overactive mind of a believer, the toxic thoughts of an overachiever? Oh dear, if only you could feel it, the crippling fear of being deserted. You can't touch the heat of this fever, the toxic thoughts of an overachiever. Up. Do I like depressing music? Yes. I start this off a little confused. Writer's block doesn't exist. It's not a word I'm supposed to use because it's all in my mind. A parasite I'm supposed to find, but sometimes, well, most times, it's hard to define. So I pour a couple drinks, getting drunk on gasoline. Fire pulses in my veins. I'm sick of waiting for the day that courage overtakes my brain for someone to say it's okay. Me to be brave, to embrace a forest that's so dark and unknown because no great adventurer has a paved path to roam. They pave as they go, disappointed gazes leaving poisoned breadcrumb traces, taking the bait, let them rot in their place. I deserve to be all right. I deserve to sleep at night. I'm in closest friend, I remind myself again. Better treat her well, 'cause she's with me till the end. Oh dear, I don't wanna be a burden, but could you please be a little more concerned with the overactive mind of a believer, the toxic thoughts of an overachiever? Oh dear, if only you could feel it, the crippling fear of being deserted. You can't touch the heat of this fever, the toxic thoughts of an overachiever. God, the girl has a great set of lungs. It is hard to find the actual breathing points during that. Sometimes I forget the feeling of every single nerve tingling better than every lover's touch. I've created tears of pain and bursts of lust. I've created a forest, safe place for myself that others have found. Some attempt of storing other feed the ground. Fertilize my mind with melodies and rhymes. A sorcerer of time, take you back to the night when you pondered your death, when somebody left, when you lie awake. I'm kept speaking. Let me remind you that everything is temporary. You and I are temporary, and so scary. Someday you'll realize that thoughts so heavy don't mean you're unsteady, but they're only getting ready to meet. Nice to meet you to somebody you never knew. You. Girl has fantastic lung control. It's a good song to at least practice with because it's not super sing-songy, but it's at least enough to get you thinking of how the hell you're supposed to actually keep up with it. And Orion, no? No strings? Well, I may be crazy, a child of all those fairy tales. I'm not so lazy. I don't buy that it's a fail. 'Cause when. Okay, no, I can't go that high. They jump around. Is all you need to do now. Your digital footprint is in the sound. I really want your soul, but can't control your thoughts. They can't control your feet. They can't control it all. We'll have to make a stand. Just say no strings attached. Electro swing is important. Swing in general is important. Who am I kidding? Got to be real. Delete your social profile now. I'll make you a deal. Time to please get out of town. We'll just let her go with the chorus so I can focus on dirt. How's the mycelium coming along? Okay, it's getting there. You want your soul, but can't control your thoughts. They can't control your dream. They can't control it all. Oops. Sorry, buddy. No, I want to put the lamp there. There. Want your soul, but can't control your thoughts. They can't control your feet. They can't control it all. There we go. Let's just put the border of this just so we can be a little bit faster. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about falling. Tooch. There we go. My level of spacing is a little bit off in Minecraft. There we go. Gotta make sure I can actually get these in the right spot without just running into the blocks they're supposed to go into. But I guess that kind of just happens when you're building in survival. You can't just move in 3D space and make things easier on yourself. There we go. And I guess my voice training playlist has kind of just turned into stuff I like listening to and some stuff I like singing along to. That's fine. There. Okay, just this little block. I'll probably build it a little bit higher up along the area I'm in now. And put like a tower or something like that in this area. I'll have to be ripping up the light blocks that we've been placing down just so that way we can keep this area safe before the mycelium starts to take it over. But we'll have to work on that. Maybe if we have a big enough mycelium area, we might actually be able to start spawning mushroom cows too. That'll be nice. And this is probably taking about a quarter of this area, yeah? Yeah, it's still spreading. Slowly, but spreading. That was probably a little mean by starting one off here. You don't really have a great area to spread through. Oh well, that'll let me build up the back end here. Let's just take out the lights that exist for the moment. And then when we get to a hole, I'll just remember to place one on top. Up. That should do it. Guess we may as well just do a dirt run while we're out here. But yeah, it's nice just to be able to put a dirt patch down and not have to worry about mobs invading it completely. Oh, there's one. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Hey there, Nana. Welcome back. Yeah, we be back in that mine block. Welcome to semi-impromptu karaoke as well. Doot. Need a spare hand. I don't know when you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. These lights are in the most awkward places. I guess I am just leaving them at the edge, though. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. There. Are you building something grand? Yeah, I'm building out a platform area to build like a proper house on. So I'm just building it in a fairly large area out just so that way I can plop a house on top of it when I'm done. Have a blueprint? Nope. We are freehanding this shit until I feel like it's good enough. Although we did decide that our grass would be mycelium for this one, so we're going to have a nice faded purple lawn. Since that stuff spreads and is fairly useful for a home. Up. Floating island house? Yeah, exactly. Just a nice casual floating island house. Like Laputa. I don't really have all of my light coverage in just yet, though, so I'm just going to place these a little randomly. Up. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Big. Oh, no, not yet. Minecraft allows you to build a floating cruiser that actually can move. I mean, with the right amount of redstone, you kind of can make cruisers that move through the sky, but they can only go in one direction. In a strictly vanilla sense, at least. Forever is this love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. There we go. Leave a little bit of an area there. Although you're kind of in the way. Sorry, little guy. Me, don't hurt me no more. Maybe a bit of sleep. There we go. You know what? I was just about to do that. Why? Take a break from serious gaming. I guess it is at the point where the B-roll ads should be. Ads start in 10 hours and 42 minutes. It's around the point where the pre-roll ads should be back on, but I'll just keep an eye out for when that notification goes so we can take a break proper. Up. This is a song I know decently well. Weaker are shining the stars from above. Over the rainbow the shadows return. After the storm there's the downfall of festering hearts. Luring in the night, the daughters of the clouds dressed in white. This song is fun. I remember doing a Final Fantasy XIV dance macro to this one. I probably should just post the video of that in the Discord. I believe I do have it recorded somewhere. Oh. There we go. And I think I did see the pre-roll thing go off, so we'll take a break in a moment. Okay, I'm not any closer to actually getting that done. Let me just go sit in the AFK house and I'll take a proper break. Oops. Still blind in the darkest night. Look I won't lose this fight. Every time I feel like I'm being hyperactive, I watch a D&D horror story, which calms you down. The drama calms you down. Gotta be careful about that. But yeah, I'll take a proper break now. I'll give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna crack my spine in about 5 places, and we'll get to continue laying down dirt. There we go. I hope everyone remembered to buy some socks. AJR is a fun time. Up. There. You get to sit here. There we go. Once we do have the terraforming on this done relatively well, then I'll look into how to make purple lights and shove those in various spots in the ground. Because while you don't necessarily need lighting on mycelium, it would be nice to. There we go. And I don't necessarily want to completely murder my dirt reserves, so I'm not sure how tall I'll make this hill for now. But at least be a big enough mound for us to do some shenaniganry on. Maybe this housing could be used for all of our magic, actually. I don't really have a dedicated spot for all of the Ars Arcanum shenanigans. Up. Gotta love having the magnets. Doot. Magnets are your friend. There we go. And I guess we do have a relatively large amount of stone being cooked. Do we want to use just regular brick, though? There's so many other blocks we could use. Oh, hey there, Sarah. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody and you in the bunker has been doing all right. And welcome into... I guess Julia would technically live in a cabin as well. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening treated you well. To everyone here, my name is either Jude or Julia, depending on how my brain is working at the time. We're just doing some shenaniganry with Minecraft today, but hopefully you had a great day. Oh, nice. You're still doing some Gundam stuff. I think you were mentioning it last time that they were doing some additions, but were these further than what we talked about last time? Shout out. There we go. I remember how all my stuff works.
All the cards today are fully generic costs. That sounds so overpowered. That sounds so overpowered.
Well, it's certainly nice that they keep putting out new content. I don't really remember the history of Gundam games at all. Thank you, Neo, for the head pats. I don't remember the history of Gundam games at least, but I know that there was the hero shooter-esque one that came out a bit ago that was decently fun to play, but I don't think it did very well reception-wise. Very rare that we don't have a new unit or story being released. I guess they have a good bit of money making on SD Gundam then. That's not inherently a bad thing. Next week, we're getting the next chapter of the event. Oh, perfect then. Oh. In their region, they keep getting top seller. Really? I did not think that it would be in top 10, especially with things like all of the MiHoYo shenanigans that are just trying to rip everybody's wallets apart. And they give free gems every time? Damn. Well, that is the benefit, at least, of being one of the top-rated games in a region. You just keep rewarding your fan base for playing, right? It keeps them interested, and it gets them recommending it more because they keep giving out free stuff. Oh, top 1, not 10? Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you meant top or not, but okay. They're really beating everyone? Damn. Kudos to Gundam, then. Maybe I am playing the worst quality games. We don't get a lot of free currency in the games that I'm usually playing. Oh. They're a good group. One of the least paywalled mobile games you've ever played. They just drop free stuff on us all the time. Well, that's pretty good then. And at least when it comes to a Gundam game, I'm assuming they're covering like every branch of Gundam that they can. Because I know that you've had Witch of Mercury units in there too, as well as some of the like older VHS level Gundams. Yeah, every single Gundam franchise. That is a way to draw people in. It's why people end up playing Super Robot Wars too. Pretty sure we'll even get the Netflix spin-off at some point. You know, I can't say I've heard about a Netflix spin-off. Oh. Well, it definitely sounds like a good time. And if it's a free-to-play mobile game, then while you may not get the utility of Super Robot Wars just pulling in every not Gundam, every Super Robot related show together into one. There we go. The huge collection of all things. There's barely anything paywalled at all. You can beat most content with just 3 units. Yeah, you mentioned that, but what exactly is their money-making model in this case, then? Pop. Don't watch it until you want to scream at the main character for 2 hours. Oh boy, that's a glowing review. Well, if they're just making money off collectors, they're basically just feeding the audience that already exists IRL, looking for all the gunpla hits. Oh. That one not on? Oh. Because I know gunpla hits go mad. I've got a couple of them myself, and I believe I've got... Yeah, I've got one that's still kind of just sitting in its box. Oh. I need to actually build it. Overkilling whales, the PvP is pretty much driving the whales. Oh, yeah. Yeah, PvP would definitely do it. Oh. The PvE is 100% be able to do free-to-play. Well, that's good, at least. They do like to release URs on banners right when their new Gunpla comes out. I mean, that's just a good way to make money. You may as well. I wonder if the one I have is actually Gundam or not. This thing's been sitting here forever. Let's see here. I apparently have a dual Blitz Gundam from Gundam Seed Freedom that has been sitting on my stack for a while. That is the only one that I still need to build, though. I do generally like grabbing, like, 30-minute sisters and that kind of stuff, because they're a little easier for my brain to comprehend. Dude. But I have fun. At least when I give myself the funding to get one of them. You can get max rewards on PvP with just free stuff too, but there's the top one bragging rights. Always gotta worry about the top one. Getting dinner. Alright, sounds good, Sarah. Hopefully you enjoy your foods, and thank you for bringing your community over to the slime pool. Oh, I should probably think up a better thing for Julia than just slime pool. Let's see. Julia would probably live in a cabin too, just because I'm biased. She's a slime. She likes explosives. She would generally chill like Jude does, but she doesn't have a government body hunting her. I should probably just let that spread. Dude. We're yet to get Seed Freedom story in the game, probably dropping whenever they decide to cross-promote the Seed Freedom movie that's coming out soon. Gotta love TM soon. That's always the best measurement when it comes down to story content. At least when it comes to mobile games that I've been playing on my side. I have been getting into Trick Cal lately. I was kind of drawn in by the pinchable cheeks and was just curious as to what existed past that. And it's been relatively fun so far. Not super free-to-play friendly, though. You know what? I don't need you in there. And at least when it comes down to it, I've got my usual rotation of games that I'm playing, but I've mentioned that a few times already, and I don't think people necessarily need to know how bad my mobile game addiction is. But just let it be known that I do probably spend a bit too much time on it. Well, you know, do we have enough mats to build another stack of this? I think I was mentioning the list before to Nano, and it kind of came down to... let's see if I memorized the list. You hang out with VTubers, that's not a surprise. Hey, they're Fang. Yeah. 5. I think the short list right now is Arknights Enfield, Blue Archive, Trick Cal Go, Mabinogi is an MMO technically, but I still count that as part of my dailies. Reverse 1999, Fire Emblem Heroes, Uma Musume, and... Am I missing one? No, 8 right now. Event right now is chapters of the old SD anime that rips on Dragon Quest. Oh, wrong there. Well, you gotta be careful about ripping on Toriyama's stuff, but it never hurts to poke a little bit of fun where you can. I need glass and a bunch of stone. Dude. Which I can get from you. There. Oh god, my brain is super off. There we go. Just got to enjoy the little things with modded Minecraft. I didn't grab enough glass. Come on. There hasn't really been a lot of collab level content in the games I've been playing. Reverse 1999 is really the closest one, and they did a collab session with Atomic Hearts. I think people remember that game. I remember the basic stages at least being relatively manageable. Oh, wait, I need 8 for this stage, 1 for the netherite stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they were trying to pump that event a little bit to try and pull people in. Personally speaking, I'm just not sure if they were really picking the right one. I don't remember Atomic Hearts being like the best example of pulling gamers in at random. Actually, I'm sure it at least pulled a few people in, but I don't know, a little messy by my accounts. It's not... Random is a bit of a hard call when it comes down to it, because with Reverse 1999, obviously the way that the story runs is the fact that an apocalypse happens at the Y2K point that we usually fear, and then time is stuck in an ever-reversing state until you, the player, can figure out how to fix it. So pulling Atomic Hearts in with its kind of futuristic but retro thematics does fit in with how Reverse 1999 sets its various timelines in. Yeah, that's partly why I'm explaining it, to be honest. I don't know too many other people who end up playing 1999, but I love it just because the art style is great, and the plot that exists in there is telling a good story for the main character whose name I can't remember. Verdun, I believe. But the time-based apocalypse just being a rainstorm that reverses the time of anything it touches is a relatively fun concept to dance around. Probably turn that down a little bit. And at least when it comes down to it, it basically just lets them adventure through every level of time that you can think of. Because every timeline is just available to Verdant at that point, in that magical flying suitcase that they have. You were going over there. There we go. And the fact that Reverse 1999, at least, doesn't shy away from just non-human units. One of your main traveling companions is an apple that talks like he is from modern London, I want to say. And they don't necessarily skimp on the voice acting either, so it's a relatively fun thing to play. It's not the easiest game to get into, and the plot is a little thick, but I've definitely seen worse. Let's see. Grab another stack of these. And then we need 4 of these. And we'll just go park our butt over here by the iron. Oh. And then here. And then you just to give me 1 for now. Lovely. I needed to add more of these to our power system just so that way not all of our batteries were draining, but this will help us out a little bit just to make sure we can expand properly without things just absolutely exploding. But the main reason I ended up coming back here is that I wanted to look into our current setup just to see what kind of rocks we might be able to end up working with. Because if we're going to be setting up a home, we would probably want to... Ooh, hey, I fucked up slightly. You're not supposed to be able to spawn. Hey, nice. Sucks to suck, buddy. Pop. No, don't blow up all my mycelium. Pop. The only things I've seen in the game was your typical human characters. Had no idea had anything else. Maybe their advertising is not necessarily the best right now. Nice. It's probably these errant dirt patches that are getting it. Oh well. In September, we're getting an OOF story update. No clue what they're doing that before OOP, though. Can't say I'm a very knowledgeable person when it comes to the Gundam universe. I'm going to assume you mean some level of meme content if we're going with OOF. Oh, that's a new one. Well, I mean, at 00F, I do usually go with a little bit of elite when I can. Fortunate? Luck is a little arbitrary. 00F. I don't think I've heard of 00F. Here. How old is 00F, or am I just that out of touch with it nowadays? 00F. Thank you, Google. 00F most likely refers to F0. No, that's not what I'm searching. Gundam. It's a side story of 00, or OOF, if you will. I still like OOF. It's much more fun to pronounce and makes me a lazy little bitch because I prefer to not say that entire thing. Mobile Suit Gundam OOF is the official 2007 manga side story to the Gundam OO timeline. Okay. OOP is a side story of OO, and OOF is the sequel to OOP. Okay, so we have a relatively good line of progression when it comes to amazement, mistakes, and then pain. That's usually how Gundam stories end up going, right? Oh, that's a new one. Actually, thinking on it, there's chest upgrades in this, aren't there? It looks like there are. Hold on. Oak iron chest? That is a thing. That does require me to rip up what's currently there, though. That's unfortunate. Do, do, do. All right, let's see here. I believe we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And then where to get the energy trash can? Oh, not like that. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a relatively healthy mix of music in this playlist. I have it labeled as my voice training playlist just for singing and going higher when I need to. Because at least when it comes down to it, getting the higher tone voice down isn't really going to be the easiest thing to do, especially with how low my voice ends up going normally. But at least when it comes down to it, we can have a little bit of practice when it comes down to it. Thank you. It doesn't really hurt to do anymore, but obviously going down from here all the way to up here isn't really the easiest transition to actually get going. And that depends on how high it's actually going, because I don't tend to listen to the recording of that just yet. That's more so just pushing it higher until I can figure out how to manipulate it. Are you standing on a cactus? Does that thing not take damage from staying on cacti? You are an amazing little guy. And I really have to figure out what you're all about, because you just wander around the base and I have no idea. Up. There we go. Alright, we were working on... Oh, we're going to be super specific about this, aren't we? Okay. We have to introduce this into the system a different way. Noted. Oh, right, I put the extra trash cans in that chest. That's why I have them. You know what? I don't really need you right now. So, go to the trash. And then we needed to get a lever, which is stick and cobble. Did I leave cobble out here? No. Shoot. And then a stick. I didn't keep a stick on hand, did I? Oh, there we go. Lever. There we go. Working in mod packs is fun. It's not convoluted at all. There we go. And then you can just dye it into a flat iron chest. I'm assuming there's proper upgrades to these, right? It's not just dyeing it and hoping for the best. There we go. Ooh, you can do this on shulkers too. Okay. Maybe not that, but let's just make it purple because we can. Which would require 1 bit of you and one of the 1,000 poppies that we've been getting just by bone mealing grass. No? I guess technically you do. Up. Turn you into blue. Turn you into red. We get ourselves some purple. We dye that shit purple. Cool. And then we go wrap it in gold, because nothing says stability like the fluidity of gold. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Now, diamond next, I would assume. Yep. Well, now what is the advantage of actually doing this? Because we are just making a chest for the sake of making a chest. Up. And then you. There. You. And you. That's... Huh. Only takes a single netherite ingot. That's surprisingly nice of a mod for once. Oh, cool. Uh, I'm assuming netherite is the last chain, unless you're getting me into the modded bits as well to upgrade that even further. No, but you could make it into a netherite shulker box. Jesus. Imagine if you could upgrade these things to higher capacities. Shulkers would be nasty. You don't like when mods require you to craft a netherite block? I mean, I'm used to them making me craft netherite blocks, but for one to just go, hey, by the way, just one netherite ingot is fine. It's a nice change, and is surprisingly generous. Alright, you get to sit by my spawn point because I say so. Up. Yeah, that's a little bigger. Random bullshit go. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of the fun when you get to the utility mods like sophisticated storage, sophisticated backpacks, and functional storage, because you'll just be able to do everything. Oh, and in theory, this is a good way to stop overages as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Because if I had one of these set up over here in the smelting area, it would be able to hold a lot more than just a double chest, but I am kind of using the utility of the double chest size to actually make this work. Hey, it looks like they caught up on all the ore stuff, too. That's good. Yeah, you went up 2,000, you went up 3,000. That'll do it. And then we can still store a couple million in there, so... Yeah, that'll be good for a while, and I won't have to worry about this backing up. I'll be able to improve this without functioning or impairing this system again. I guess there was one other bit I wanted to do, but I kind of want to get the house going. What kind of rock would we want to make the house out of? We could use a mix of stone and wood. We've been crushing black rock like crazy, but aren't we like not keeping up with it at all? Yeah, 10,000 in here is probably enough to fiddle with. So if we turned that into... Can you cook that? Looks like you can mess with it, but I am not seeing just smooth. Yeah, we don't really need to pack our blackstone. Not yet, at least. You got options, at least. You can sandpaper polish. Wow, diamond grit sandpaper. Some of these mods are silly. But I guess that is a way to kind of just automate the polish without just putting it in a 2x2. Wait, what are you squeezing that into? I'm not sure if I would want to squeeze that into gravel. Okay, I'm not seeing anything super advanced here. Doot. Let's use this as a bit of a base. Probably get one more. Do. We'll use blackstone, we'll use dark oak, we will do some shenaniganry with building the house, and it'll be fine. And we are at the 3-hour mark, so I should probably take a quick break. Doot. Let's just get our blackstone polishing done. Cool. And we'll be able to use this as our bottom couple layers just to build up the foundation. You guys are still spawning out there, huh? I likely have to skip the 1.5 Annie banner because still saving for possible Jubilee rerun. I mean, when it comes down to it, at least, you do just need to manage your own savings when it comes to the gachas, right? I am failing on that a little bit just because Trick Cal and Arc Knight base game I am very low on currency for because they've just been releasing characters that I want back to back to back. But eventually you'll be able to just kind of manage everything so that way you can save up for you need to. Yeah, unfortunately it do be like that. It's a bit of a shame, but what can you really do? How do I want to utilize this? Do we want to make a tower here? Just like a big circular tower and then build an extended house off of that? This might be a bit too basic, but let's just see what this gets us. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a large space, but I guess in the confines of this corner, that is just kind of what you need to do. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just put a quick hole here. This will act as like a doorway from the home into the tower. Oh. And since this part will probably be mostly stone, let's just build this up with the blackstone brick for now, and then we'll be able to kind of manipulate it as we need. Oot. And when it comes to the outer bit, I might extend the foundation out a bit and at least have just this inner chamber be this. And hopefully speaking, this is going to be enough room to work with some of the R's magic stuff. I haven't really touched it before, but I know you need to do like inscription circles and shenaniganry like that. But I don't remember the full size of what you need. Maybe making it even will help us with that. There we go. All right. Gives us a little base of a tower to work with. And then how would we want to build a house on top of this? Or I guess beside it? I guess a longhouse could work. So you can have like a bit of a variable width by just measuring it out, right? Probably want to start from here. And then we can kind of just extend it out to kind of oval out like a football almost. Yeah, that'll be able to give us some space. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we just need to sink it in a little bit. Just so that way it can fit in this curve. Oh, right, feedback doesn't have lyrics in here. That should give us a relatively healthy amount of room. And if we want to break it up, we could try putting a tower here as well, just to kind of balance it out with that one being there. So how did we border this one again? I believe it's just 4, right? Yeah, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay. Let's fit this in an area where it won't be too wonky to be off. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we'll have slightly misaligned wizard towers for this home, and then just kind of build up the house in between them. I think that'll work fine. Let's just get rid of the excess. Ooch. And then this housing area will just kind of be general purpose for... Ooch. General purpose for just everything that comes about. And if we really want to make it blend in, how about we just build this up enough for the bottom area to be open? Really? Okay. Have to go with traditional Minecraft limits for this. And we'll give ourselves a relatively high roof just so that way we can kind of connect this up. Well, there we go. I guess the general idea would be getting this up to about here. And then getting rid of all of the bits in there, just so that way we've got the house area relatively clean. Probably better just do the 3. Oops. And then 1. This is now designated to be the floor, and everybody shall respect it. Um, but I want to make that a little higher. Oh, that's actually... And then here... That's probably high enough of a ceiling for just a first floor. I can't imagine we'll be doing anything super major on the first floor, aside from just managing bits and pieces that would need to go in here. As well as just setting up for a potential basement build on this thing. Honestly, it kind of looks like a bowling pin right now. And if I really wanted to make it look like testicles, I would just be able to add another little orb here, and then we'd be good. But nope, we will avoid that. At least for now. Alright, let's build this up. And we'll look at some of the more old school fantasy things with just brick on the bottom for support, wood on the top for just something to block the wind and to be light enough to be held up. There we go. And then various fencing support just to hold it up. Oh, hey, a natural Enderman. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you, buddy. Jesus Christ, Andy. Ooh, a flawed tyrannical gem. That's a relatively good drop. Oh, and they don't just drop straight fucking ender pearls anymore. I guess I did just beat him to death with a sword, so that is kind of to be expected. Well, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, hi, Mr. Creeper. Please don't blow up my floor. I need that. Pop. Stop it. Alright. I should probably replace that with the wooding. But that's just a good marker for now. We're going to need a lot of dark oak to build up the actual floor bits. And we will also need to figure out what we want to do exactly for the flooring. Oh. Can I hit that from 4? Damn. With all of the building mods that you can use in this, they won't just let you go for 4? Alright. Doot. Oh, I need more. Oh, that's a suggested song. Oh, oh shit. Oh yeah, inventory is full of garbage. Well, that's what the purple chest is for. Hi, buddy. Let's see. Should probably just be sorting things by the specific mod packaging that they would be tied to. That is definitely not default Minecraft. There's funky enchantments on these. Up. Alchemy can go there. Hypothesis can go down there. Reliquary can go there. Up. Forbidden Arcanus. Do we have anything under Forbidden Arcanus right now? I don't think we do, but Ender Pearl Eyes are Ender Pearl Eyes nonetheless. Up. Let's see. I lost count before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. There we go. Just gonna have to trust in the vision for now. There. Better. Now, did I leave a place for me to actually go up with? Well, there we be. Oh, and this side hasn't actually caught up with mycelium yet. You'll get there soon, buddy. Don't worry. Alrighty. So we'll end with that. Then I just need to go over here. Whoops. Okay. Gives us a nice 4 high thing. Now would be a good time to get dark oak going, and then we can basically just add a dark oak slab roof here on this layer, and then we can build the upper floor without any complications, and give enough room down here to not feel too cramped in. Up. Won't need the blackstone for a moment, but guess we're going to be chopping trees for a while. Let's see. You go... Did I already make a bunch of these? I did. Alright, well, I got a decent amount of blackstone to work with when we need to. No, store... I can't store all of them because those things are tiny. And we got other stuff to get rid of. At least when it comes to modded Minecraft shenaniganry, the cleanup is nice. We're keeping the white lamp. I would like to keep the dark oak nests because I would like to build a bee area eventually. And where is the confirmation card? Did I leave you in here? No, just general purpose stuff in here. Ouch. I don't think I need those for now. And I'll just keep the iron nuggies in there. Because we always need those. Oh yeah, I said I was going to take a break before, wasn't I? Whoops. That was a lie. Literally just put the axe away. Brain. Gimme. Alright, so we're going to need a lot of dark oak because that... Oh. Just need a few. To get us started. A small investment of 4 dark oak saplings, please. Doot. I do like having a checkered floor when I'm building houses, and I usually do it with stripped log because I'm a bit of a masochist with it. But what wood types would I want to go with if we're doing dark oak for the ceilings? And I guess dark oak planking for the walls. Actually, if we want to go the true sadistic route, I could do stripped dark oak logs for the walls in a horizontal pattern. Oh. Oh well, we're playing this all by ear anyways, so once we get the dark oak slabbing in, we can look a little further into what else we want to do with this madness. And I don't think I've heard this Teto song before. It's a bit of a new one. There we go. Perfect. Something I probably should look into as well. I won't really have the time tomorrow, just because I'll be a little bit busy in the morning. But we do need to get villager trading stuff going at some point. Since we have infinite emeralds, we may as well make use of them, just so that way we can get some of the stuff we haven't been able to get a hold of at this point. And once we're able to get villagers, I could look into doing... Ow. Could look into doing a proper iron farm. Oh. The hell is that? Ouch. I guess there is just a lot to look into for the mod side of things, though. Oh. For now, we're kind of just letting the systems work through the various metallurgies. So that way we can get all of our lava suckers in. So that way our power levels don't fall to shit when I start upgrading all of our machinery. Oh. Although I am half surprised I haven't looked into reactors or any of the bigger levels of power generation. Please don't hit me with the full growth of your dark oak on me. Well, I'm trying to be nice by collecting enough saplings so we're not just going extinct on dark oak, but you can't just be assaulting me out here. Come on. There we go. I guess something I could look at building off of the home once we have that up. There is the God, what is it? The essence gardening thing? Oh, not that. Mystical agriculture. That's the one. Mystical agriculture was the one I was thinking of, at least. And we can start setting up farms with stuff like this, just so that way we can start collecting essence, and then we can just start crafting various things that we're missing. We could tie that to this area, extend the dirt pathing out a little bit, and set up some fun little gardens with some basic automation level shenaniganry to just start crafting all the missing ingredients that we need. This is probably enough dark oak just so I can get the slabs going. There we go. Oh, don't blow up my floor. Alrighty. Dark oak slab time. I guess I should get up there first, shouldn't I? Up. And then... Oh, a spider got on there too. You're part of the reason I'm going to be building this in a bit of a tiered format, just that way you can't climb up it. Oh, are you actually coming for me? No, you're just wandering around. Okay. I can understand that. Oh. And we'll leave this bit bare for the moment. We'll probably look into building a spiral staircase up that one. So it won't need a roof for a bit. It'll just need the fire pole in the middle for us to slide down. Assuming that's even possible in this. There. I do love this additional building mod. Just being able to place things where you would expect them to be placed without having to line yourself up against the specific block that you're trying to go against. It makes building some of the larger structures so much nicer. I'm going to put you here. Um, you know what I should do? I should just build that up one more. How about we compromise for now? We'll just put this in, then we'll build that one up, and then we'll just replace it when we need to. Up. That will at least keep us with the layout. Oh, are you doing all right, Spider? What are you trying to get to? Hey, buddy. Oh. There we go. feel like AJR will just end up being topical. Oops. College isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's a shiny-ass piece of paper that can get you into some jobs, but you have to get lucky with that. Oops. Maybe sex is overrated, but we're too shy to ever say it. So we pretend we're all amazing. It's 3 a.m. Should I be sleeping? Would you go running if you saw the real me? Maybe you'd love 'em, yeah, maybe you'd feel me. They'll never ask you, no, that's super scary. Sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. So it's hard to tell if anything's real or not. Whoops. To vote for someone, and you might end up with someone evil, but that you say that it means well. If you keep on talking politics, my friends will dip, they're over it. If you keep on talking politics, I'm Hamilton without the hits. Would you go running if you saw the real me? Maybe you'd love them. Maybe you'd feel me, but I'll never ask you. No, that's super scary. Sorry to bail, it's already 3 o'clock. It's hard to tell if anything's real or not. I do like AJR though. They have some fun music. And at least as far as I'm aware, I haven't heard anything bad about them. Hopefully I'm not missing anything though. Oh, it always sucks when you just kind of follow someone for a while and just not sure if they're a complete dickhead. There. There. Come on. Wasted, and don't come to my show. Admittedly, with that line, they should be fine. I think AJR is on a relatively positive side of things, so we don't really have to worry about anything being completely fucked up with them. There we go. I do not think I have this lung capacity to sing this one. There's a lot of practice when it comes down to singing shenaniganry. Being able to have proper breath control is definitely up there, and while I haven't mastered that fully yet, it's songs like this that definitely push you in the right direction that you need to learn. Oh, good song though. Straight through my heart. Although I could walked away, I stood my ground and let her spray. She shot me, she bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang. Good flow. But I guess this is just an ex-girlfriend song, isn't it? There are a good amount of those. Oh, fuck. I may have been wrong about mycelium. Can I? There we go. Come on, Zombolt. Fuck the skeleton up. Shit. Damn it. Okay, note to self. Lamps are important. Oh shit, that one's got enchanted. Come on. Okay. Well, that loaded my inventory up was nonsense. I do need the lamps, though. Art. Backpack. You just go out there for now. Ooh, damn, 6 miniature hearts. Okay. Sticks, don't need those right now. Cracked Gem of the Combatant, unique. Ranged weapons get extra damage. Physical damage taken is reduced by 5%. Ignores 5% of durability damage. Okay. Good amount of silliness in these. Do need the lamps, though. I have made a slight miscalculation. Bulp. Okay. And then when it comes down to it, this is also a monster den because these platforms are spawnable, so while I go and fix up our nonsense from before. Oh, there. Alright, we should be good with that. Emergency mostly avoided, but that did blow a lot of holes up. Dirt does not make a very good explosion thing. Alright, grab more dirt, grab more blackstone, brick. Let's rebuild up that wall and we'll do this properly. Doot. And then dirt. What I've done, I start again, and whatever pain may come, today this ends. I'm forgiving what I've done. Oh, not what I'm trying to do, game. There we go. And then you are likely to be a problem. And then you guys will need to be planted into the ground. Don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. Yeah. Oh, and anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulder. Oh, well, you know that it's a fool who plays it cool while making his world a little colder. There we go. Problem repaired. And then you just need to be turned on. Oh, I think that's safe, but now I'm paranoid, so there we go. Then you can start to make it better, 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 better. Whoa. Oh, no, can't go as high as them. Na 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 na. And thankfully, this isn't the 7-minute long version of Na Na Na's. They were nice when uploading this song into Spotify. Nope. Okay. Now let's just replace the ones down here. There. Better. No, bad. Get rid of you. There. Relatively wide open space. You don't have to worry about too much here. Up. And at least the floor is lit up for now, so we don't have to worry about this becoming a mob house. It might be that mushroom biomes specifically don't have bad mob spawning on the mycelium. Might not be a power of mycelium. Also, give me just a quick second. I need to stand up and stretch. Oi. Probably a good idea for everyone to stand up and stretch if you really need to, by the way. Pretty late on a Friday after all. We are almost done for the night anyhow. Actually, we're technically over my standard time, but I did start late anyhow. Alright, so what do we want to do with this? I could just half slab it a little bit. Just remove the mycelium floor here, put the brick down one extra layer, half slab the flooring in here, and then only prop it up when we need to, and then we can just hang lights in the roof here to light up the place. But we can probably get away with a more standardized light setup in here just to cover our bases with that. Oh, yeah, that could work. And then maybe we could put like stair rings around that just so that way it blends in with the roofing a little bit better. How far did we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's just skirt it over to here and stagger it a little bit. And we'll just get all these guys out of the floor so we can test this. Oh, I feel like this is still a little bit spawnable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's leaving this bit a little bit exposed. Ouch. Hmm. What would be the best way to arrange this? I guess within the same manner as what I built the longhouse as, instead of spacing it like this. Up. Let's see. Let's line up here to here. Okay, yeah, I can start to see it. There. Dirt back up here because I'll need to punch these on. One here. And then one here. Oh, that's not good. The longhouse doesn't seem to line up. Um, this side is like one space more forward than it is over there. How badly does that end up going? Well, I guess we've got the round bit there, so a little bit hard to tell, but we can do a little bit of repair. Um, and then this is a little too forward. How in the world did I do this? There. And then up. There. And then just move 2 away and line it up with the edge. Which is here. Up. And then once we start getting into the middle, we'll have to look at inserting bits and pieces into the middle here. But we can also just line these up. No. Hello there, Metalite. These would basically line up there, wouldn't they? So... Oh, no, one too far. There. Bop. Okay. And then since we're going to need to light up this middle area, this shouldn't be too aggressive. Oh, too far. Or too close. Oh, no, I was right. There. Bop and bop. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Better. And then we would probably need something like that over here too. Do I want to do it from these? One, two, three. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's just miscounting. Brain's going to be getting tired this late at night anyhow, so completely understood. All right. How are we looking with this coverage? And do I need to add any more? Okay, I'm going to need coverage over here. Should be fine in theory. But at least with the coverage we have in this area, I guess we would need to be careful. I might be able to hide some lighting in the floor as some like entrance point to the wizard's tower if it becomes a problem. But it should be all right. Oop. And then back here is still a problem. So how do we want to sort out the circle? We'll probably build a small spiral up here just to get up to like the 3rd floor. And then once the 3rd floor area hits, we can start kind of carving the tower into the house itself. That one will pretty much just be freestanding and attached to the side, so it'll be fine. Ouch. But in order for that to work, I need to find the center of this. Ouch. Oh, hey, gorillas. There. We'll just count this as an exception to the current setup, because it'll be meant to be some kind of staircase. Ouch. And then... Nope. Okay. That covers that area. So I guess then we just need to cover this, which... How did I end up handling it here? There we go. Yeah, man. Okay, any obvious spots of problem? Probably here. Uh, I remember there being a thing that you can turn on that shows the ground as being spawnable or not. What was that? Because it's been a hot minute since I really needed to check it. Minecraft show spawnable blocks. Oh, is that a client-side mod thing nowadays? I swear there was something to check light level. Hmm. Hey, there we go. Well then, my light level isn't quite good enough with this. Um, hmm, how would I fix this? Here. God damn it. No, that'll still leave a couple spots. Considering this is going to end up being a spiral staircase, some of these aren't going to matter too much, I think, but god damn, this setup isn't going to work well at all. Um, and yeah, still plenty of spawnable areas in here too. Boy, my level of light control is awful. But I guess we'll worry about that tomorrow, considering how late it is already. Oh, wrong button. All right, well, this is still going to be a problem, but at least we got the initial setups of the house up, and our systems aren't going to crash behind me if I just wait here forever. Although, do I want to leave this in its state if I want to AFK? I shouldn't, but I kind of want to see the level of chaos that happens tomorrow if I do a longer AFK session. Oh, I am perfectly safe in here. Oh, so I'll just leave this like that for now, and overnight we can just generate more resources. Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for lurking. Hopefully at least you've had a good night and enjoyed my awkward singing and voice shenaniganry. Dude. I'll be back again tomorrow, I assume so, as long as my day plans don't completely burn me of energy. I'll have to see how that goes, though. Now, who is up in Adam tonight? Because it's Friday after all. And since we were just kind of fucking around anyways. Oh, Toto's on with games, playing Blue for Dead. That could work. Or we could raid someone actually playing Minecraft. That would work too. How long have you been going?
Gravity storm?
Oh, you've only been going for like an hour. Sure. So let's see. What kind of raid message can we make up today for Julia? Let's see. Probably should just do something along the house, shouldn't we? That works. And then that works. Good times. Well, rest easy, everybody. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, eat some vegetables, do what you need to do. I'll be back again tomorrow and we'll continue along with the shenanigans with the house, and I will leave the surprise of how bad the inside is for tomorrow. But since that's all the juice I got, I'll talk with y'all tomorrow. For now, bye-bye. It's that I didn't know. It's not that I didn't feel, it's what I didn't show. So let me be, and I'll set you free. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. Why won't you answer me? The silence is slowly killing me. Oh yeah.